Hi! Hello, and welcome back to Elden Ring. Been a while for me. Last time on Elden Ring, let me see if I can remember. We were, revived as a Tarnished, let me rewind. Okay. So, we are Tarnished. A Tarnished is a revived warrior who previously fought under the banner of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. And Elden Lord is basically the husband of Marika, who is basically her, like, Marika is the brain, her husband is the sword, right? So, like, we are the Tarnished, a soldier underneath Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. We were revived because all of the demigod children of Marika have failed to reforge the Elden Ring after the death of the firstborn Elden God, or demigod rather, Godwyn, who died even though no death can happen anymore because Marika stole the rune of death, or plucked it, out of the Elden Ring. So nobody's dying in the lands between until Godwyn, who is killed, and because of that, Marika shattered the Elden Ring. All of the runes, you can see some of them right there, went off to the demigod children with little shards sprinkled everywhere else. These demigod children wanted to reforge the ring and become the new Elden Lord, at least some of them. But none of them successfully did so. So in turn, the Tarnished were revived to become the Elden Lord, as that was Marika's promise, is that one day the Tarnished would return to the lands. So we have been making an attempt to, we have been given the task to defeat the demigod children and take their Elden Rings in order to reform the Elden Ring and become the next Elden Lord. So far, we have killed none of them. We are headed towards Godfrey, who is the son of Godwyn. So it's Godfrey, Godwyn. No. What did I say? Godric, sorry. So it's Godfrey, Godwyn, Godric, right? We're headed towards Godric, who is the first Elden Ring holder that we will fight. Anything else? We met a dude named, what was his name? What was his goddamn name? I got a to-do list. What was the goddamn name? We met a dude named Ensha, who is a, he kills dragons and stuff. We met a few people. We met a person, named Roderica, I think was her name. We sent her back to the round table hold. She's helping us do stuff. We found a wolf man named Blythe. It's spelled Blade with 2 D's, but you need to keep in mind that this game is all Scottish folklore based, so it's pronounced Blythe. We met up with him, and helped him kill a traitor. We met up with a little tiny goblin man named Bach, who wants to become an expert seamstress, and we're helping him do so. What else did we do? We met a guy named Vara, who called us maidenless. And I think that's about it. Yeah, we met up with a guy named D, but we didn't really learn much about him. He told us to meet up with a guy named Garank. We haven't done that yet. We met a lady named Renna. Renna the Witch. She was pretty cool. Most important. A woman named Malena. think it's Milena. Is basically our stand-in for a maiden. She has become our maiden and our finger maiden, and not Millennia, different character. I know it's super confusing. All the names are super similar. I'm aware. It makes sense later. Anyways, we met up with Milena, and she gave us a little finger whistle that allows us to call Torrent. Supposedly, this little finger whistle belonged to somebody previously, but we've yet to learn anything about who, except for Rena the Witch also knew them. So we got that. We got a horse named Torrent. Not a fingering maiden. Actually, not even a finger maiden, just a maiden. A finger maiden is a different thing. You'll see. Okay, I think you're all caught up now. That only took 6 minutes. Now, this is not an unguided playthrough, but it's also not a guided playthrough either. I basically have a checklist next to me where I can go through stuff.
18 months? That's like almost a whole year.
Almost.
Juicy wants it, let me in chat.
Hi, Judy. How have you been? Thank you for the 18 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your billions. What was I talking about? Now this is a slightly unguided playthrough. It did work. That's why I have things on me. I have a checklist next to me to kind of keep me a little bit on track. We're trying to do as many side quests as we can.
Sorry.
But
Sorry.
that worked. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. I broke it. Okay, what did it land on?
For 20 months? That's like almost a whole year.
One moment. Okay. So,
Death Wish!
Hi, Weeby. How are you?
Oh, I think
hi,
I just shit
Usa.
myself.
We have a short to-do list before we get started here, before we dive back into Stormveil Castle here and make our way up to Godric. Now, this is something that I forgot to do last time. And it's the reason why I was confused at the end of last stream. Because I missed a step. I believe we need to talk to you again. Whoops. That's gonna get some getting used to.
Where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Man, I fucking choked earlier, now I'm forgetting how to drink? God damn, what's wrong with me?
What about her?
Judy, thanks for buying a Colt hoodie. Oh, whoa, fucking Judy, thank you for gifting a Colt hoodie to the community. Chat, if you want a hoodie with a really cool design, type !enter in chat right now. !enter. Type !enter if you want I believe it's red, maybe? It looked red in the picture. Colt hoodie. You might be able to pick the color, actually. I don't know how it works. Type !enter. Would you watch over Rodrika?
Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
She wants it.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Hey, Rodrika, he doesn't believe you.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, I suppose I should try and ask Master Hugh.
Okay, maybe it worked out because that was repeated dialogue. Hey, Eli, how are you? And also, hi, Anna, how are you? Here we go.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish. But if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Apprentice. With Spirit Tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave glove words to strengthen the spirit you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need a ghost glove word. We don't have... Oh. We can level these up here, but I don't use them, so... Why is her hair such an ugly color? I don't know. She's a seafarer. It's coated in salt water.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter how you're old. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know.
Type exclamation mark enter, dude, for a hoodie.
You know I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
For a Colt hoodie. Oh, right in time. Dumpling, congratulations. Click that link and redeem it to get your Colt hoodie that you drew.
I'm pleased to see you
Art
again.
by you.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Yeah.
Now, come.
Miss the holding. Holding us. He's being consumed by our head.
Very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
All right, we've refreshed our chlamydia. Well, that was good timing. Okay, so now that we've done that, now that we've finished the Roderica storyline, basically, almost, we can head back to Stormveil at the same place that we were before, Lift Side Chamber. Where is the crowd control? Right there. There should also be an overlay, a extension overlay thing. I hope so. But that did not solve my issue because I thought that they would be right here, and I'm a little confused. Congrats, Dumpling. I hope you like it. Are they in here? No. Okay, I might need to look something up real quick. Dog killed me. I might need to look something up. I also can't seem to access the effect through CC link as well. I know why. See this button right here? I didn't click that. There you go. Yep. 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 I didn't click that button right there. Okay, hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I don't know why this character that I'm looking for isn't here. I would recommend not redeeming anything right now because I'm just Googling. So I would recommend, you can redeem to get the coins, but I would recommend not buying anything right now. What's the heavily guarded Stormveil? Looks pretty north to me. Find Nepheli in here? Is she Up. No. What the heck? I don't get it. You're supposed to be here. One moment. All right, I know what's happening now. Wish to have the jacket. Almost a runner. But it's almost summer. I read that wrong. So bad. The hoodie goes up to 5XL. That's dude's fault, too. I don't think you choose the size from the giveaway unless I'm misinterpreting. The person that buys the gift doesn't choose the size. The person that redeems the gift chooses the size. And maybe the color. I don't know about the color. But I know you choose the size when you are the winner. Wanted to redeem during the hug. My bad. I'm sorry. I fucked it. You have access to the CC now. Okay. You can choose the color too. I chose pink. Cool. Good. Okay, you guys can redeem stuff now. It was just for that moment as I was ironing out the confusion that I still had from the 12-hour. There's one character, yeah, like that. There's one character, oh shit, I was hoping not to trigger the dog. Rachel Gamer Gal, how you doing? Also, how you doing, Mel? I did see you there. Give you a shout out in a second. Hang on. How are you? How's your stream? Killed the doggy! Whoa, 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 whoa! This game doesn't pause, buddy. Okay. Now give the shout out. Oh, good. Now give the shout out. Now do it. But also, welcome into Elden Ring, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. No. No. Bad. Alright, so anyways, welcome into Elden Ring, everybody. A drastically different game than Elden Ring, than Lethal Company. Welcome in. How you doing, Twain? I just wanted to pop a squat. I'm gonna start the prediction now. This is for the next boss. We're probably not gonna fight it within that 30-minute period. But that's for the next boss. Oh, you're a real thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, me too. Thank you for the 62 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes here in Balloons Farm. How you doing, Farm?
I'm here to yell at you.
What's up? What happened? What's up? Got spawn camped by a giant? That's very funny. It'll be fine, Quack. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Shit. Well, okay. How confident are you about the next boss? Decently. Maybe not first try decently, but it could happen. It could happen. It's possible. This is who I was looking for.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Okay.
Apologies.
So I believe...
But I've idled long enough.
Here you are.
As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance.
Dr. Hugh.
Down whatever
Stormveil.
road takes
Okay.
us to the throne of Elden Lord.
So this is a character that we never met in my original playthrough. Hey. Thanks for the
Candy
13
picking
months,
back
Rachel.
up.
Thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. That's a character that we never met in my original playthrough. We met them one single time later in their storyline and then never progressed it or learned anything about them. This time we will. Yeah, I mean, like, you could watch Elden Ring right now and then play it later, or you could just do both at the same time. I don't know, it's up to you. I like, honestly, like, I'm not streaming it, so I'm not putting it on my 10 out of 10 list or anything, but, like, if I were rating Helldivers 2, it would be a 10 out of 10. On my, ratings list, it would be a 10 out of 10. Yeah, also, Elden Ring is forever because the VOD channel exists. That is true. Okay. Now that we've spoken to them, I don't recall the timeline of things. They might have moved on to their next step right now, or I might need to defeat Godric first. I love her. What I vaguely read about her is very interesting. Okay, I believe... No. Okay. Then yeah, I have to defeat Godric first. We are going to do one thing while that runs. How much time is left in that prediction? Maybe I should do Godric first. Because I did start that saying that it would be Godric. Yeah, I'll do Godric first. The partner, the plus goal, is basically like if we reach that plus goal within the month, which we're not going to. But if we do, I get, it raises my, the amount of money that I get. So like right now, every sub that you get, I get 50% of, right? So for a tier 1, in US dollars, that's $5. So in turn, I get $2.50. I get $2.50. Tier 2, $10, $5 for me. Tier 3, $25, $12.50 for me, right? It's 50-50. If we reach that 100 goal, if we get 100 subs, and unfortunately gifts don't count, but thank you for giving a sub to Mr. Fugels. If we reach, if we reach 100, I get 60-40, so I get 60% instead of 50%. However, as I just said, it is only legitimate subs. Primes don't count, I believe. I'm not sure on that, but I do know for a fact that gifteds don't. So any gift subs don't count towards that goal. It is only legitimate person subs. However, it's sub points, not individual subs. So, tier 2 counts as 2. Tier 3 counts as 6. So, and tier 1s count as 1. So gift subs don't count, but tier subs do. So instead of gifting a sub, it's kind of like, hey, raise your sub tier. It's the same thing with our little sub goal wheel that popped up earlier. That is also sub points. One tier 3 sub right now makes that wheel spin. I know, it's a weird jump. I hate it too. But one single tier 3 sub makes that wheel spin, but it's only once per stream. So it's already happened. It can't happen again. But maybe next stream.
Tier 100 hype train.
Thank you. What about when people do those long subs? I think those count for every single month that it is in. So it's like, if you sub for 6 months, it counts. If it's like a tier 1 for 6 months, that's 1 point for every 6 months. You know? Yeah, like that.
Hype train.
Yeah. Thank you for the tier 2, CB. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Now, can we beat Pirate Software's goal of 107 levels? Can we do it? We got this. Oh, I'm so wonky, so weird. Oh. Huh. I mean, technically, it could happen. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking wide. Ooh, I didn't know that was a move. How did I do that? How did that happen? Ooh. Oh, it's a running slash. I give only 2 points. Yeah, tier 2s are 2 points. Tier 3s are 6. But you don't have to. It's fine. You know, money helps, but you do you. Watching helps more. The most important thing that you guys can do to help me create the content that I do is just straight up being active in chat. And that's it. Like that's more helpful than anything. You know. I rewatched Jesus Christ Superstar 2000, and it was so much better than I remembered. Oh, that triggered the troll. Ah, fuck. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Come here. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, fight somebody your own size. Yeah! Ow. Okay, slow down. I can't hit that guy. I legitimately cannot hit that guy. Oh, no. Oh, I hit him in his head, so he's blocking his face now. Oh, thank you for hitting that guy for me. See that? I hit him in his face, so he covered his face. That's super cool. Sir? Oh, damn. Only subs that count? Gift subs do not count. I do not know about primes. Somebody can look that up if they want. I do not know, but I know that it's not gift subs. Yeah, that was really good timing on the speed. God damn. Sir? Okay.
Turns out primes don't count.
For real? Thank you for the 39 months of Prime Nectar. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. The hype train's getting there. It's good. Yeah, Oh, are you mad but those two aren't? I can deal with that. Or did it? I don't know. That's why I was asking. Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Hope y'all enjoy your hype train emotes. I got one. Oh, apparently I've collected all of the level 1 ones. Never mind. Jeez, that's such a wide range. I was inside of him. I got greed. Would the points go down if someone's sub is up during the month? It is only subs that happen throughout the month. So it's every single sub that happens in April counts toward the April sub goal. Like that.
Damn, son. Remember when Drew said he could handle that?
I'll get it, I'll get it. Floof, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. What happened? Oh, did you change my skin color or something? What happened? Full heal a random enemy. Oh, well. I didn't damage anybody yet. You're making me doubt your gamer skills. I haven't played this in like 2 weeks, alright? I'm getting my gamer skills back. Okay? This is all just a warm-up. God damn, I hate these fucking birds, though. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hate the birds. Oh my god. Your resubs count? Every single sub that isn't a gift sub. Except for primes, I don't know. These birds are stinky. I hate those birds. I voted you beat the boss first try. I specifically said I don't know about first try. I specifically said I feel confident, but not like first try confident. Okay. Or though, dude, you can get a bunch of coins for free. You have to give me a second to read that, Keon. I do see it. can't get to that. Wedged himself in a corner. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I got an idea. Drew, you know how you have your bot signal you when something is happening with a sound only you can hear? If you want to make sure you don't miss someone dropping into chat, you can probably rig a hidden TDS that says caps lock Kian is here or something caps lock him, that'd be neat.
I already have that. It doesn't say their username though, it just says, because then I'd have to, that'd be... Little fucker almost killed me. I don't have to say the specific person. That would be a lot to set up. But I do have it that says new person. It just says new person. I also have there's an extension that is on Frankerface Z called, I forget what it's called. It's like first word highlight or something like that. And it makes a person's first chat message a different color. I have mine set to purple. Almost the same purple that the channel point stuff is. Like the channel point goal, it's that purple. And that highlights in chat. So yeah. So I do have that. So yes, Grey Nines think alike. I do have that, yeah. Very useful. One to chaos. It was. Alright, so now we got that. This is the boss. This is also Nefeli Lu. It's optional that I summon her for this, I believe. And I don't think I'm going to. This is optional, right? Yeah. I don't need to summon her for that, and I'm not gonna. But I can. I have the choice. I have the option. So y'all remember a while ago, we helped out a big pot guy named Alexander. He was stuck in a hole, and like the good step bro we are, we helped him out. Here's some more of him. These are little pots. These are little jars. These are jar babies. Him? If you look closely, you can see a big jar that is very similar to Alexander, hiding behind that rubble. If I were to start fighting these jars, that big one's going to come out. I'm down to do that, as the meat that they have inside of them is very good. But we're going to wait on that for a second. Just wait on that for a second. That one's going to need a second. I believe this goes back to the armory. Yeah, this is the armory that we were in. Their meat? You're a freak? I'm going to eat some jar meat. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. You'll never know. There's the big one. Okay. Okay. We're a little stuck, that's fine. Into the veil. So the basic gist of the jars is actually they might say a pungent raw meatball made succulent by virtue of being on the verge of turning. Restores HP, but also poisons the user. Not recommended for those who prefer to know the origin of their meats. And it also gave us this is a tool, I believe it's a crafting. A fragment of a living jar, hardened after its death. Material used for crafting items. Such fragments command a high price to the magical power locked in. This leaves the living jars unfortunate targets for poachers. So basically, the jar itself is like, you know, like the toys in Toy Story? Imagine the toys in Toy Story. The, drive safe, dude. The jars are basically enchanted to imbue life. Where they are like the toys in Toy Story. They have life. They are objects that give in life. Including the arms and the legs, those are made of, like, porcelain. They basically gain power through the meat inside of them. That's the basic gist. They gain power through the meat inside of them. Thank you for making me large so I could kill that entire group in one fell swoop. We'll learn more about them later, but that's enough for now. You all guys also just gave me a jar, which is this in here? Where do I store my jar? Where do I put my jar? There it is. This empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. Same story for the pots. They fix themselves. Forgot this game had crafting? Yeah. Yeah, it does. I feel as though they didn't dedicate to the crafting in this game enough. And that's the reason why it's so mid. I wish they dedicated to it more. Make poncho merch? I can't. You'll just have to settle with cutting a hole in a blanket. That's all I can do. Okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to fight this boss right now? There's like one other thing that we could do, but I believe we can do it after. Who's that? Oh, we talked to her. Make sure you get in on that prediction. It's almost over. Okay. In we go. Remember, this is the son of Godwyn, the first of the dead.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Grafting is when you take someone else's body part and you combine it onto your own. Basically, he's a little dude inside there with a bunch, well, with a bunch of other dudes attached to him. I'm doing great so far? I did great. One.
Lord unfit even
I no
to
longer
cry.
believe. I told you it wasn't going to be first try. I feel confident, but it wasn't going to be first try. I warned you. Hey, Ryo, how you doing? All right, take two. slams down after that. Missed.
Only tarnished,
Two!
not unfit even to craft.
You play so aggressively, it's so funny people usually play so cautious. Without getting into it, was crowd control set up pretty easy for this game? Yeah. I wanted to make it like modded, and that didn't work out, so I wanted to do modded and crowd control, but that didn't work. I had to choose between one of the two. Modding it was way more difficult than doing the crowd control stuff. I Let's do. Okay, got it.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
I was trying to get past him. Time. Did not. Ooh. Good. We're not good.
Great Godfrey,
3!
didst thou witness?
Cakewhack? Why did you want me to look at that? Hey, witness. It's funny white man, okay. Still don't think that should work.
Newly tarnished, thou art unfit even to
4. So hang on. So hang on. So I gave you the buff? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay, that's 90% of runs right there. So where's the damage? So there's damage nearby enemies and damage nearby enemy. Why do these work on the boss? I don't know. That's so weird. And yet, why is that one separate? But then fast nearby bosses and fast nearby enemies, like this is one, but then bosses is separated for the fast. That's so weird. Why is this one two separate things, but this is just also including bosses? Okay. We're going to do a test. This is specifically for this run, so this run doesn't count. We're going to make full heal nearby enemy cost 1 coin. I'm going to damage him some. I want someone to redeem this, okay? It's as cheap as I can make it, okay? I want someone to redeem full heal enemy after I damage him, and let's see if it fully heals him. Okay, Maker's volunteering. Nobody else do it but Makers. Okay. So full heal does work. Someone else did it other than Maker. All right, I'm sacrificing this run. This one doesn't count. Okay. So that also works on bosses. All right, then it's fair. I'll leave it. Okay. If you can both damage and also full heal a boss, that's fair. I'll leave it. I cannot refund crowd control stuff. There's no way to refund that I know of. Okay, this is attempt 5. My gender has been trans. Okay, calm down. Oh, that 5.
Tarnished, thou'rt unfit even to graft.
Agree. How many coins is that? 50 to damage, 50 to heal. There's another prediction for you. I was going to try to heal Dragon Agil back when you fought him, but I felt evil and didn't do it. You can do whatever you want. I just finished doing Celebrate demo, and I'm wondering why you aren't parrying. I'm not a parry person. Amos, thanks for the tier 2. I get you some benefits. I'll explain after the boss, but I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. There's a lot for me to talk through. While I'm trying to beat some old book grafted man. Phase 2. You watch it, I'll skip it. Oh, I have no health. Oh, I have no health. This is fine. This is fine. Don't need it. Health is for babies. Oh, thank you. I'm the baby. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Great God!
The rat killed me! 6. Not Melania. She's like top. What are you talking about? When her second phase drops her armor. Fucking Amos, thank you for the tier 3. No, tier 2. Sorry, I read 3 months. Thank you for the tier 2. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. That gets you some benefits. First of all, you get more emotes. You get a little flare on your badge. You get a different role in the Discord, and probably most importantly, you get more channel points over time, which obviously makes a big difference over time. But beyond that, you also get an intro sound effect. So send me a YouTube video or an MP3 or anything that you would like to be your intro sound effect on Discord. It can be 10, 15 seconds long, shorter, somewhere around there, you know, anything you want. And try to keep it not copyrighted. But if it is a little copyrighted, I'm okay with it. I'm not going to play fucking Taylor Swift or anything like that. Like, that's too copyrighted. But, like, it's a little bit. We can work around it. We can figure it out, you know? So you send me whatever you would like that to be, so that every time you come talk and stream, it'll play, okay? Okay. Who is dude talking about? That's Liza P. Yeah, that was Liza P. That's where I killed everything in this game. Yeah, you're talking about the BDSM mommy in Liza P. Great game. Highly recommend. This is attempt 7. No thanks. Oh shit, it didn't work. And I rolled early. Thank you, Jesus Christ. It wouldn't go down. Good. Okay. Early. That was great. 7. Bear witness. There's something I'm going to point out. I'm not going to skip the cutscene for the phase 2 this time. Something to point out is something that he says is actually wrong. Keep in mind of the dragon. Look at that dragon. Look at it. Acknowledge it. Remember it. Next time, 8.
Not unfit
Bear
even
witness.
to graft.
Godric is stupid, actually. No clickbait. He definitely didn't pay attention in school. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Definitely didn't pay attention in school. That's for sure. My intro sound is Judas's scream from Jesus Christ Superstar 2000. And then also a scene from Adventure Time. Currently. Your first one was the Jesus Christ Superstar scream. Yeah, it's for 2 and 3. Tier 3 also gets a sound effect list of like over 150 right now. I think you can still see the sound effect list if you type. Oh shit, I didn't realize this face too. If you type exclamation mark SFX. Okay. Hang on, he's got to get over this, you know.
Truest of dragons.
So that line right there is actually wrong. I'm not gonna give you more detail until later. Because like, I'm not gonna give you more detail on that until later. Because spoilers, that wasn't the only dragon in the game. Crazy, we're seeing 2 of them. Whoa, wow, there's more dragons. Whoa. So I'm gonna tell you more about dragons down the line. But just keep in mind of what he said there, that he called this one a truest of all dragons. It's just something to keep in mind. Also, I believe this is attempt 8, right? Bye. Okay.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, with their power can be restored, divine towers throughout the lands between. See descriptions of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. I'm going wacky, I'm going crazy, god damn. Easy peasy.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
This is the character we met earlier. You might remember him. He was like, hey, they're guarding the gate. Take the side path. And I told you about how he follows you throughout the stage and takes 30% of your runes. It's either 30 or 33. Doesn't matter. But he takes 30% of your runes every single enemy that you kill. So any runes that you get is lesser because he's taking some. We discovered him very early on and told him to stop, even though I didn't know the locations of where he was. So we told him to stop very early on. So we were able to get majority of our runes throughout the stage. He still fucks with us and locks us through a door, though. That's a shame. But basically, if you look at him, notice that he's missing an arm. Man, I wonder who took that arm. Maybe it was Godric the Grafted, the guy who had a bunch of arms connected to him. And now that all of his grafting is gone, that little tiny bit is all that's left. That little tiny guy in there, that little guy right there, that is all of Godric that was real. Everything that was on top of him wasn't his real body. This is all that was actually him. And he's also known as the runt of the litter. He's the smallest of all the demigods. And it's arguable if he even is a demigod. If anything, he's a demigod. Because because it's Godfrey, and then Godwyn was the son of Godfrey, and then Godric is this guy, and he was the son of Godwyn. So it's like, he's like a god twice removed, you know what I mean? But yeah, he was known as a runt of a litter. He was also known as a coward. He ran away from Melania, and cowered at her boots after he insulted her and Mikola, who we haven't seen anything of yet. He also ran away from Radon. He's a coward.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
So funny. He's also a storekeep. Look at that. Got bandit stuff. And a buckler. Bugler. Yeah. We're gonna buy this. That's it. That's all we need. That's it.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now,
Okay.
I can do... Can I?
Can't I, mate? Before we go back, firstly, yes, I know I'm still small, by the way. Here's this throne room. Thank you for the large head. We're gonna go pop a squad again. We're gonna check back, and if there's nothing there, then we're gonna leave, because I know where we need to go. I just don't know the order in which we have to do it. Good thing you can't see out of that walnut. Yeah, true. I'm working off of echolocation. Okay. My daddy said stay away from Juliet. This is a reference to a song, but I don't know it. I know it's a reference to a song. Door's closed. But here's Nepheli.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nepheli Lou. We met at Stormveil. I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him, I would hazard. Make
Correct.
good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table, I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Any more?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay. Now, let me make sure real quick. I think we did Kenneth all the way through. We did. Okay. What we have to do now is Nefeli is on a little bit of a hold, in a way. A little bit of a hold. We have to do a different quest line for a while. Okay, cool. So, she's adopted by fucking dude in here that I don't remember the name of. Hi, Whimsy. How are you? Nefeli who? Nefeli Lou.
Demigod. More like Daddy God.
Spirit tuning.
Okay. We're not done in Stormveil yet. We got a couple more things to do. I'm realizing that I might have just fucked up. I did. It's fine. It'll work out. Probably. Hey, Raw, how you doing? So we went that way. We need to go... Not that lift. Ignoring that guy. Sure. Excuse me? Sure. Sure. Okay. 19,000 runes. Anyways, let's go pick those back up. Excuse me? Rude. Rude. Guys. Hey, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. You don't need to blow your horn. I'm just passing through. Already killed the spider. Long room. Other side. Hello, other dogs. Hey, I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. There's her hood. That's Roderica's hood. Hey, don't mind me. Hang on. No. I'm just passing by. Hang on. I'm pulling a level, buddy. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. Teleport on over there. How you doing, Raw? I need to get a laptop or a tablet or something because I want to watch Kitchen Nightmares, but I also want to watch stream. Kitchen Nightmares, huh? Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. I might have screwed up a quest line. I'm okay with it. Partially. Might not be game over. quest line. But I'm okay with it partially because we already did it in the last playthrough long ago. So the worst part about these fucking hawks and shit is that first they introduce these fuckers, right? Then they introduce ones that can breathe fire. And then they bring these hawks to another degree and make it so that they can throw barrels at you. It's like, goddamn! What the hell? These Stormhawk dudes had enough things! They had enough! Stop giving them more things! That one just committed suicide! Goddamn! They don't even value their lives! They're monstrosities! Boink. Yeah, he's not here. Oh, that's a shame. It's fine. Probably. My earbud just died. Birds are the second hardest enemy in the game. Yeah. Man, I was super close to it, too. And I just didn't go this way. I forgot. That's 20,000 runes. That's 20,000 runes right there. That right there is 20,000 runes. Yep. That's a lot of runes. That's 20,000 runes right there. So that's 20,000 runes. Is there an easier way to get there through down here? Is this the door that leads out there? These guys, but these guys are easy people. Alright, calm down. Sorry that I said what I said. Ah! Okay, however, this is not where I needed to be. That leads out. I think there might have been a way up there through this way. Yeah, I know you could jump from roof to roof. We did that earlier. Hey, loser. Okay, calm down. All right. Lose the runes. Don't lose the runes. It's fine. That's not where I wanted to be. Is it here? The runes. Nobody's following me. All right, we're good. Okay, let's get ourselves a little buff, a little buffy wuffy. You ain't shit! Okay. Good. All is good, all is well, all is fine. Back to the chapel. What was over here? Tried. I respect it. Not much. Okay. Is there down? No. Candy, how you doing? What a line to come into. I don't even remember what I said. Probably something about cum. Usually it's about cum. No? Okay. We're good. All's good. All's fine. Nothing's wrong right now. Still haven't gotten that. Or that. I'll figure it out. Tired as fucking mad about snow. It's snowing? No. Odds are if it's snowing there, it's probably snowing here. I don't even know where you're from, and it's probably snowing here. That's how it works. We're gonna take a pee break in a second here, okay? Okay, folks? All right? Okay? So nobody's allowed to leave. That's how this works. Huh? A VIP? Alexa, set a reminder 1 month from now.
What's the reminder for?
Remove VIP from the Arctic Floof.
What time May 5th should I remind you?
12:07 a.m.
Okay, I'll remind you May 5th at 12:07 a.m.
There you go. Almost a year, a whole year. Whole year and 2 days. Well, you had it like 10 months in. It just kept getting stolen from you. But a whole year. Oh, my mouse is on this thing. More like VIP. How dare you? It snowed most of last night plus today. Got over a foot. Okay, it's probably not snowing here. Maybe you're way north than me. But I get that. I get that. I get that. What do I want? I think I want... What do I need? Probably more. There. Oh, I have more? Let's do that. Cool. Okay. We're gonna take a pee break. And then when we come back, continue on, okay? We got more side questing to do. We have a goal, we have a mission. Pee break. I'm leaving, you're not allowed. Against the rules. Against the rules. Twitch is gonna ban you. It's against Twitch TOS. Twitch said specifically, if you leave a stream while an ad is playing, you're stealing our money, you're banned off of Twitch forever. You can never watch a stream again. That's Twitch said that. That's from Dan Clancy's mouth. Dan Clancy's wrinkly old fucking white goatee. A line from a quest, but I think we can still do it even though we missed them in their first location. Honestly, I'm not sure. How you doing, Drew? That's a complicated question. Overall, I think good. If we dig deeper than that, we might find demons. Yeah, okay, cool. Hey, man.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, a sorcerer by trade. But now I'm in this sorry state. I had a little mishap, and now I can't move. As you might guess, it's far from ideal.
Yeah.
Ah, I know. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? Time can move rather slowly, stuck here, you know. A little conversation goes a long way.
I defeated Godric.
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Well done, friend. Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Thank you.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. Ah, so you've met Dee. Dee is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death.
I mean,
But
honestly,
our paths have
fantasy.
since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends. Dee was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature,
I want his
then we may
pants.
be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
He has spells. How much money do we got? 3,000? I only really want... I want this one. In this one.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Can I talk to Dee about him?
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden.
No.
It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Hey, I found your hoodie.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Can I talk to you about your hoodie? By the way, we didn't read the hoodie. A hooded cloak of vivid crimson worn by expatriated royalty increases vigor. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on journeys without specific orders, to faraway lands from which they would never return. In other words, the gift of a cloak made it easier for undesirables to be on their way. Rodrika never once saw the guidance of grace. It looks like this. Heal his leg.
I am pleased to see you again.
Holy shit.
Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now, come closer.
That's good shit, right?
You are so very warm.
Thank you.
And good day to you, my dear.
And good day to you. Why didn't it do the thing? What thing? Oh, when I'm in the round table, all redemptions get queued. You can see the queue at the very bottom, right there. Right, oh, my mouse is on that screen. They're right below me. They get paused when I'm in here. Specifically so that you can't do the thing that you probably tried to do. That's America. for it. Oh, my mouse isn't on that thing. You're so hairy.
Are you that new Tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind.
To become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Well, as we said way early into the game, a few things. One, again, this is a video game about trees. Now, one of those trees is something that we haven't really explored much. It's a tree of hierarchy, where the Golden Will is at the top. Marika is like right here. There's like maybe a few in between her. And then there's the aside, another branch that is the fingers. The fingers basically, they receive messages from the greater will themselves, and then these finger readers interpret what they say. So whether or not we believe their interpretations, it's debatable. But that's what this is. It's the greater will speaking to through the fingers, in order for the finger reader to interpret that for us. This is also, or rather, weirdly, fingers have a lot to do with the plot of this game. You'll see as we go.
Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the greater of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not? Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted. Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess,
a repeat?
Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
I honestly wasn't paying attention to this. Okay, cool.
Tarnished in the demigod Godric the Run.
Okay. With the power of the remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance's namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. What's up, dude? Members of Godric the Grafted hone into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be a feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast, representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and Patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee, kneel, for I am the Lord of all that is golden. Unique skill, I command thee, kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of light and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. Bear witness. That's cool, dude. Yeah, I got nothing to add to this. You can make what you want.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yeah, raptor. Hi, Robotic. How are you? I don't know if I said. I don't want to switch the bow. I don't want to switch that one either. Here we go. Alright, point forward. We don't need that. Okay. So, notably, before that cutscene, we received a new sword. We received Roger's Rapier. Now you can see here, this does 159. And this is only +3. Meanwhile, this does 136. Granted, it is a rapier, so like, you know, it goes fast. But you can see it here. Can't swing it in here. I'll have to keep it equipped for a minute. Also, for some reason, all of my stuff isn't appearing in here. No, I was wearing things. Raises maximum equip load. Oh, cool. Can I wear gloves now? Heck. Can I wear this? No. I can wear better leggings. That's cool. Well, I wanted to read it. Piercing sword of superior quality featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the Sorcerer Roger. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its fullest potential, but mastery is a sight to behold. Characterized by a flowing style which excels at successive attacks. That is all. Okay. So we did that. We talked to these dudes. I don't think I have to do anything with you yet.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house.
Where the fuck do I do that?
Since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Okay. I know where to do that now. Let's go to right here. It naturally times out of the refunds. I like that. That's cool. Okay, now you can do things if you want. Here's the rapier. There you go. And now you can see what those look like. Probably we'll never use one. I do have this dagger though. I can always go. That's a secondary though. Okay, we need to go. I didn't mean to do that. We need to go. Oh, look, I'm there. First off, I don't know if I ever looked at this. There's these like sword graves somewhere. These mark battle places and are also a thing from Berserk. But you can read here. Godric the Golden humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, Melania. Now on his knees begging for mercy. So this is where that happened. Of what he talked about, this is where that happened. It happened right here. Probably more accurately down there, but still. Hi. I said this before. Prior to release, these bats would sing. I believe it was like 1.0, which is like if you bought the physical edition of the game and never updated, those bats would sing. My brother restarted the Wi-Fi without warning me at first. That's fucked up. We need to get down. Work our way around. Mine was too busy being in jail or California. Hey, mine too, not the California part. You guys gonna fall? Yeah. That's a thing? You can have priority on the Wi-Fi? Whoa. I'm learning today. Man, I really shouldn't have slept through that fucking class. Jesus Christ. Or rather, play Tetris through that class. That's really good. That was like the most important class I could have possibly fucking not paid attention to. Jesus Christ. Been forced off. Here's a prediction. Oh. Well, it wasn't for this. Hi. Try that again. I'm gonna shut up for a bit. Enjoy working. Get a lot done. I love you. Mwah. League of Losers? Disgusting. Disgusting. We should be fighting for democracy. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers, right? And it's really hit my productivity overall, but like we don't need to talk about that. Anyway, I'm playing a lot of Helldivers, right? And because of that, because I've been enjoying Helldivers so much, obviously I've been consuming Helldivers content to some degree. So in turn, because I've been consuming Helldivers shorts, YouTube shorts, and the algorithm is stupid, it's been trying to feed me like gun stuff, like people doing shit with guns, like gun club things over and over and over again, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't want any of this. Like, I don't fucking care about any of this. Why am I being fed so much of this? So, like, every single time, and it's, like, a lot of right-wing stuff, too. So every time I get fed something like it, I just downvote it, or dislike it, and then continue on, move on with my life. It's like, oh my god! I just want to fight for democracy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so there's this dude, right? He's a bloody finger. Right? He has blood stuff. Okay, maybe he's not gonna do it. He's got blood stuff. He shot his blood out at me earlier. Bleeding shit. That. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to do all that. Bloody Finger Hunter Yura gets summoned. However, he took too fucking long. Yeah, fighting for democracy is right-wing, exactly. So I keep getting fed, like, right-wing media on fucking YouTube Shorts, and I'm like, I don't want any of this fucking shit. I just dislike every single one and just move on, because I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear about this. I don't care. I didn't give a shit less about what they're saying. Stop feeding me this goddamn bullshit. Suicide is pretty rough. Once you get up to those higher difficulties, the game really turns into a stealth game. The gunships, on the other hand, have been fucking rough. The prediction for the invader guy? No, it's for the boss that's at the end of that cave.
finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Thank you for waiting. Yeah, get him! Get him! If you don't remember, this is the guy that was under the bridge that helped us fight the dragon. Thank you. Now I got his dagger. Not gonna use it, but I got it. Well, an enemy somewhere got damaged. What did that say, chat? What did that just say? With objective complete? What the fuck did that just say? Did you see that? What did that say? Did you see that? What did that say? The concept of parody just does not exist with advertisers. Yeah. What's his fucking name? It's, Noru or whatever the fuck. Yura. Give me my money. It wasn't for that. That wasn't a boss. It's for the, it was for the thing at the end of this cave. I said that. In my defense, I said that. Zombies, how you doing? Hey, chat. You know, Zombies Love Bacon is not only an amazing streamer, they also run a podcast that I've been on. You can go follow it if you would like. You can link it in chat if you want. You know, recently, it's been popping off. It's been going crazy. Good shit. Good to see you. In my defense, I wasn't listening. If you look at the ground, never mind. If you look at the ground, there's ground.
Yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Hi. Stop spitting your goo at me, homie.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all!
You did it!
Well, finally come round.
It's a trick, I'm refunding you.
I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. Through and through.
Oh, we're a lady right now.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, forgive and forget.
True lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered.
Everybody say hi, Patches.
Only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. And they're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Reminds me of divorce. Patches count as a boss. I refunded it. But yes, he does. Guys, kill Patches. Fuck Patches. He's actually pretty cool in this game. I'm gonna show you why. First off, I'm gonna equip that and equip. Oh, I can't put. Apparently, I can't put gestures in that. That's fine. We're gonna put this here. Okay. We're gonna rest first. Why do we hate Patches? He's a good bean. Sometimes. Patches in the different game, in the other games, he tricks you a lot and kills you and stuff. But in this game, he's chill. Now you can see it on the ground. If I walked over that, it rings a bell and it summons all the baddies. But I guess I triggered both of them last time without thinking about it.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers.
He's in every game except Sekiro.
Defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
That was some stuff. We're going to buy... Well, I want to buy that, but I can't afford it right now. We're going to buy a cookbook. Circular horse head design evokes a swift gallop. Masters of combat who anticipate every enemy strike and counter accordingly. This weapon is all they need. That's Keon's favorite weapon. Set of 5 throwing knives bundled together. A concealed weapon cherished by the raptor assassin. That's the little dudes. Thin knives fan out when thrown, dealing damage. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable for constraining enemy. This is one of the cool... This is one of the cool things about patches. We're about to do this quick, though. Okay. This is one of the cool things about patches in this game.
What are you playing at? That bloke, what's wrong with you? It's me. Hard of hearing, are we? Fine.
You do this.
You'll get what's coming. Don't go.
You're gonna allow him to hit you. Get the low health. Like that.
To surrender, mate. Grovel, and I'll forgive you.
Groveling. grovel. What? No, buddy. What? We're friends. Stop it. No, we're friends.
So slow on the uptake, eh?
Okay, well, it didn't work, but he gave me the fucking thing that I wanted. He gave me the fucking, it gave me the gesture, so I thought it was over, but I guess it didn't work because I caught him mid-animation. Oh, wrong path. Bad. Chill now?
Well, looks like you've seen the error of your ways.
Okay, there it is now.
Water under the
He was supposed to stop during the fight, but I guess it bugged.
Momentary lapse of judgment. All's well, as you know. So, what can I do you for today?
He did give me the gesture, though. So because I fought him again, first he gave me this. But now he gave me... where is it? This one. Extreme Repentance. Which is like the Japanese forgiveness thing. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to do it again. I meant to change it out for the bow. Cool. So now we're gonna steal his stuff.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
This is why Patches is cool. There's a lot of different stuff. It teleported us here. Luckily, we've already been here. Yo, by the way, merch store, $5 off if you use the promo code SUBGOAL on checkout. That is still active. That is active for the entire stream. $5 off all merch items. The promo code SUBGOAL. Even works for Twitch gifting. Is it always a trap? It is always a trap, yeah. I like Patches in this game because he has a lot of interesting stuff to do with him, like that, but also other things as well. Where is it? Right in front of me, okay. Whenever mildly inconvenienced, my nephew also lays face down on the ground no matter where he is or what he's doing. Based. Alright, we're going back. Subba lubba dub dub. Yes. I wear my hoodie weekly. People often mistake it for some kind of anime reference, but I've never asked which one. I've only corrected them. Interesting. I am an anime. Yes? Arm, your time's up. Arm, your time is up.
Ryan, you're alive. Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium.
Same stuff, though. It doesn't add new to his shop. It's just a little interesting interaction.
Cheers for that.
Cheers for that. It's just an interesting little interaction. Okay. I got hopeful you were going to kill me for a second. Okay. That's patches. That's later. Here, let me do a little, we need to go to, the tailor guy's name is Bach. And he's right. Oh, never mind. Well, he was here. We need to go to the Rampart Tower. His name is Bach the Seamstress. Okay. I was a bird with swords. I fucking hate those enemies so much. I'm glad you're not one of them. Do I know that? Oh, there's more in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. This leads down to there. What's that noise? Huh. Would you still owe me if I was one of those characters? Betray you like that. Yeah, I would. I love that your head is a holy hand grenade. It's a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin. Hey, I'm a pumpkin. Sir. Okay. Hey, I'm a pumpkin. Let's head the other way, I think. I'm trying to remember things. That's not necessarily my strong suit. Did I ever get this lift? Nope. Nope, I didn't. Make a checklist of things to do in this game? I do. I can't pause. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. There's all the things that are on my checklist. There's individual sections for each character and their side quests and what we have to do in them. Okay. So, I think I know where that is. So to get to where I need to go, maybe it's back this way. I'm struggling to remember. Like, I know where to go, but I'm forgetting how to get there is my issue. So, like, I can't just, like, have a fucking one-to-one list of every single step to do in the fucking game. That'd be boring to watch. Yes, I have been checking them off. So I just kind of, like, have a vague, like, hey, this is where you need to go on the list. Because I remember where majority of things were. This is just one of the things that I don't. This is why I couldn't play Elden Ring. What do you mean? These are all optional things. You don't have to do any of this. These are all optional side quests. That's all that's on my list is optional side quests. You can, the first time that I played this game, and honestly the way that you should play this game, is just playing the game. Want me to look it up for you? No, I'll figure it out. I love this game. Okay, okay, alright, okay, alright. I'm good. A checklist in the world is too big. I killed the first boss and then quit because everything else one-shot me. If you, by first boss, you mean the tree guardian that is right here, you're not supposed to fight that. It's supposed to teach you to run away. That's supposed to teach you that, that you are, or if you're saying that that's the thing that one-shot you, that's supposed to teach you that everything is optional in this game and you don't have to do it. I completely understand this game not being for people, though. Like, I'm not saying, like, you're wrong. I completely understand this game not being for people. It's just, I like it. I think it's a good game. I think that it rewards patience. It rewards... And it rewards effort. Overall. There's a door right there. Where is that? Is that this? Yeah. Huh. Does not open from this side. Could you imagine if the answer was just knocking? Yeah, it's okay. Game doesn't have to be for everybody. But to be honest, this game, like, in my opinion, isn't difficult. I'm playing this game in the hardest way imaginable. But this game is not difficult. It's, there's a lot of ways to lower the difficulty via summons and such. There's a lot of ways to make the game easier. And from there, it's just kind of letting the game beat you up a little bit. I've always said that the only way to really die, or fail, rather, in Souls games is by giving up, by quitting. Death is a learning mechanic. It's what's teaching you how to play the game. The only real way to lose is by stopping. Okay. it's not here. So many puzzles that I don't know the answer to right now. Maybe I gotta go be up there? No, because that's the... That's the other path that I was just in. What's this? Leads up here. Hey, homie. Is there, like, a door up here? No. Huh. How did I get where I wanted to go? Okay, that was a guess. It was wrong. It would have been cool. It was right. It would have been cool. Maybe there's like, you know how sometimes the elevators are like, hey, you can drop off early and find something cool. Maybe I just haven't been seeing that? No, I haven't been seeing that because it doesn't exist. Man. Ah, you're bad. Okay. Maybe it's one, because I know that, like, out here, right, there's the area where you, like, jump on the rooftops and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, dude, you said main story optional. Most of it is. But, maybe it's one of these out here, because there is, like, drop-down spots out here. Maybe I just have to drop down in the right place. It's possible. It's banned. Okay. Hey, that's my YouTube channel. I'm working on a video essay right now. It's all about video game clones and comparisons and inspirations and plagiarism. Okay. Maybe it's there. I do. Hey, Softy, how are you? I could drop down there, which I think I did last time. Elden Ring is a platforming game. Hey guys. Rude. Fuck. Questioning my life decisions after crunching on a blow pop. What is a blow pop? Define blow pop. pop off-brand? Okay. They got, but oh my fucking god. This is so many birds. And I failed to kill all of them. Claw Talisman. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. It is said that you haven't been reading these at all. It is said that a blind swordsman was the originator of this technique. The art of allowing one's opponent to strike so as to leave them vulnerable. The Lord who led the long march bore an axe. His loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisively. The Assassin of Ravenmount are killers by trade. They assail their victims while dressed as birds of prey. In ancient times, the giants were mortal enemies of the Erd Tree. Their bellowing roars desolated nature, triggered avalanches, whipped up a storm. It is said that the man, named Shabriri, had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crimes of slander. With time, the blight, the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty sockets. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient, symbolic of their inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. We spoke about it long ago, but the turtles are Viagra in this world. You eat turtle meat, it's basically Viagra. What? It's real. I'm not joking. Eating turtle meat is this world's equivalent to Viagra. Yep. However, it seems that everyone in the lands between is sterile. Assumedly because once America plucked the rune of death from the deal with you in a minute. When Marika plucked the rune of death from the I was expecting to be able to walk in here. From the Elden Ring, rather. It made it so that everyone can't have kids. One of the few things I was able to kill, and now I regret my choices. The turtles, the dogs. You killed the dogs? How dare you? Unforgivable. There's gonna be something around this corner or something. No? Okay. I'll wait on that. Well, there is a ladder. I see. Where does that lead? Just over? Looks like it drops down into it. This looks like I can come back up from it. Well, that's a long walk back. Okay. Take two. Okay. My bad. Yoink. Man, I could go for some sour gummies. Hi. Oh, you're new. You're different. Oh, shit. I mean, okay, take three. All right, take three. Oh, I got their armor. Oh, I already had their armor. Better than what I had. Okay. Am I fully healed? Yes. I'm gonna eat some, exalted flesh. Okay. Okay, got one down. That was the big one. Stamina? Very scary. He didn't drop anything? He was unique! Got their helmet though. Here you can see it. That's what it looks like. It's got a little it's got hair on it. This is the altered version. We'd have to go alter it at Bach. These fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. So like these dudes, right, were the original knights of Stormveil Castle, right? And long ago, when Godfrey was still the Elden Lord, one of the people that he killed and defeated was the Stormveil King. So originally, I think their name was the Storm King. So that was one of the wars that he fought under Marika's name, was he killed the Storm King. And these dudes were one of the Stormveil Knights. But obviously they're kingless now. But theoretically they work under Godfrey, and in turn now Godric. Nice. Okay. Arrows. Notably, this isn't anywhere near the location that I thought I was going. Okay. Why? Down we go. Where did I get shot from? You? Oh, that guy. I didn't even see that guy. Shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Oh. Eat shit. Okay. Hello, sir. I wish I could fucking mount these. This is back at the entrance. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. Come around with that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the main gate. I wish Quack was here. Me too. It's right here. Can't open the gate. I'm invisible. Man. Alright, well. So much for that. Man, I don't know how the fuck I get where I'm trying to go, but I cannot move on until I get there, so I'm just gonna have to figure it out eventually. I learned so much. What did you learn? I might have to take Totally Dudular up on their offer for next eating. Does not open from this side. Names. I found it, never mind. This is like, this castle is just so confusing. There's so many different pathways. Maybe this isn't what I was looking for? It's something. I'm out of stone sword keys. Doesn't matter now. Yeah, I don't think this is what I was looking for. I don't even know what I... I don't know what you would look up. Arrow. So... Maybe I'm not supposed to be in Stormveil. That's where I'm trying to get. I'm also trying to get, yeah, that's from crowd control. I'm also trying to get up there. I don't know what you would look up for that. I think the solution is the roof. And that's unfortunate. I don't know where to fucking get from. Oops, almost walked into that hole. This is Stormveil Castle, yes. Let's get up on the roof. And look for a different path than the one we were just on. Did I drop down right there? This isn't what I meant to do. It's alright. It worked out. Oh, I got one of their talents. I put the Mario coin noise. Okay. I see what might be a path. I don't know how to get there. Hey. Crowd control is the name of the game, not CC in the game. Yeah, no, not closed captions. Who did that? I don't know. I mean, like, it could still be this way. It sounded like Pauly Shore in fucking Pinocchio. But father... You meant every time Drew did crowd control in Elden Ring, it pings. Now, that little coin sound is from you redeeming something in crowd control. Okay. So ignoring these guys, where go? Fought the Banished Knight. I mean, a lot of Banished Knights, but I have fought a Banished Knight. guess. This is where I was before. This is leading back to the beginning. This isn't what I want. But it allows me to get the thing that I needed, I guess. I'm just gonna run. I shouldn't go for it. It gets me here. This isn't where I wanted to go, but it gets me here. This is something new, at least. Banished night in the dark room. No? Commoner's simple garb. Where does this go? He's down to him. Got it. Let's go back to lift side chamber. I suppose. What's Rampart Tower? No, that's outside. I honestly am not confident the map will help, but you can send it to me, sure. It's really only this zone and one other zone. All other areas are pretty easy to get through. It's these two that are confusing. There's another one way later, at like close to the end of the game, that is like this. But it's really it. It's just this castle is a maze. A good maze. Still a maze. I'm taking a shot in the dark, I guess. Okay, it's not there. And this is I'm aiming for two things. One is a side quest, the other is loot. Both are good. Hang on a minute, I didn't look the other side. Emote Purge is next Saturday, also known as the Emote War. Emote Wars. He does have a map? Yeah, I know. Well, let me test my theories. I'll cry on that day? It's not that gonna be that bad. It'll be fun. Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please, take my grace. Yellowing, oozing eyeball of the infirm. The surface is shriveled. The inside is squishy, not unlike a large, overly ripe grape. Give to the blind maiden to guide her. Herberry's grape. Same name? It's the charm we have, which, once again, just to remind you, It is said that a man named Shrubbery had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in the empty socket. Just as a reminder. If I recall correctly, maybe I'm just remembering a goof. Because there's a lot of goofs early on in the game. I believe there's an illusionary wall in here. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. There's a lot of goofs played early on in this game. The game's release, I mean. Oh, hang on. I'm soiling it. All right, hang on. This is, when I played originally, this was the moment that got me hooked. I walked out of here after defeating the boss. This was the moment. Right here. Hello, rats. Well, I was gonna take a screenshot to, like, you know, get a thumbnail, but, like, sure. All right, cool. So much for that. I guess that's not gonna be the thumbnail. Go ahead. I don't even know where I'm gonna respawn. Not where I wanted to. And we gotta go back there. All because Robotic is a butthead. Still stomping on that corpse, by the way. SMH my head. How dare you use the tools that I gave you? Man, everybody's subs are popping today. Even the 13 months, Medi. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Okay, anyways, this is the bubble where I got hooked. I walked out here, then I started this rocket. I was like, God damn. Test my theory. Back this way. Hello, wolf. Leading somewhere. Not necessarily where I need to go, though. Dice. screenshot for you? Okay. End it, dummy. I need to remember during cutscenes to take screenshots. Yeah, I lowered the requirement for the subwheel to 5. Theoretically, it should happen more often. That's 1 tier 3 sub, and then that'll pop. It should happen more often. Mostly so that we can test stuff. Now, it's not going to stay 5 forever. I'm going to move it around depending on how often it happens. Because, like, ideally, it should be a thing that only happens, like, once or twice a month, you know? I'm going to move it around, but... Okay, so this isn't where I needed to go. This isn't what I needed. Let's try from this level instead and walk to the Finger Maiden. Guys, calm down. Not that big. Calm down. Okay. I went the wrong way. There's also one more path we need to take in Stormveil. There's 3 things we need to do in Stormveil. God damn, this fucking place is a maze.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold, Tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the Grand Lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter?
I'm gonna type exclamation mark WO.
Stormveil Castle still stands tall.
Gil, she's one of them. There's many Gilfs. No, that's not what I asked. Someone type exclamation mark WO. Please. 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 Thank you. I never did that. I believe this is the path that I was just on, right? There's gonna be wolves up ahead. Yeah, this is how you skip Stormveil Castle. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to go that way then. Hey, I'll keep going just to make sure. I am misremembering something, clearly, because I cannot remember how to get down where I need to go. So clearly, I should keep exploring a little bit further. there's the wolves. Okay. Thank you. As much as I hate Stormveil, there is still one place that makes me seethe more. Stormveil is one of the worst areas in the game. Just because it's a myth. And that's also kind of what makes it good. Even this fucking path is amazing. Holy shit. Where I got the dude. How many souls do I have right now? Alright, I'll look at the map. I'll give up. I'll look at the fucking map. I'll look at the fucking map. This, like, partially made sense to me. I'm gonna pause again. I'm gonna start editing. Okay. I know we're, like, 3 hours into this VOD. I'm gonna start editing the Elden Ring VODs more. I didn't pause that much. I kind of, like, tunnel vision. One of those games where I forget that I'm streaming. But I'm gonna start editing these down more. Like, right then. Okay, so I need to go not here, but... No, that's up. I need to go to the tower. And then... from there... It's... Huh? Starting Rampart Tower, that's where I am. Alright, buddy. Oh, he's got the golden eyes! Let's go! Okay. Yeah, I'm already lost. Hang on. You got Jack. Be like, 2 seconds. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, this place is a fucking maze. Alright, I figured it out. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Holy shit, what was just happening? What is going on? Hello? Okay. Man! No wonder I couldn't find this shit. Man! Like I said, a fucking maze. This fucking Trina's Lily. God damn. Okay. This is insurance. I didn't know this area existed. Me either, apparently. that now. An iron gray shield large enough to cover the entire body depicts the Round Table Hold, the gathering place of champions. Great shields boast hide, damage negation, and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. That's all. Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. It's Roger. Or Roger. Man. Okay. Put in. Whop. Two-dimensional. Okay. It's Flat Stanley. Hummus so yummus. Never had it. Hi. Wisteria leaf. Oh, they straight up fell. Okay. Breaking out the hummus party. Okay. Here's a prediction, chat. We'll see why. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Busting on rats. And coral. This is a spell that I will read. I probably should have been reading the spells this whole time. They have a lot of interesting lore. Sorcery of the Servants of Death. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, the ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. Or Gary. Not Gary. Gary. Different. Gary? It's just a different... Okay. Okay. What's my health looking like? Fine. First boss in the game. It's not even... It doesn't even have a boss health bar this time. We're counting it. I don't care. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Interestingly, a greater will spell. Oh! Fuck those goddamn things. God damn. First try, though. I'm out. Those things fucking suck. Nice. Nice. Prince of Death's pustule. Where is it? Where you at, homie? Is that a charm? There you are. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the effects of death. It is said that this pustule came from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it is said that he's buried deep under the capital, the Erd Tree, at Erd Tree's roots. What we are looking at here, chat, is but one part of Godwin. The first son of an Elden Lord, the first demigod, and the first to die. Hey doggo, how you doing? Sitting here with a swarm of coked rats on standby for when Ryu feels a little too confident. Roger assumed the flesh. For that, he was paralyzed. One moment, please. One moment, please. Hang on. I wasn't prepared. Hang on. Hang on. I wasn't prepared. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I wasn't prepared.
I give
Might as well. Okay. Now we're back here. So Father Godfrey had a son, Godwin, and Godric is son of Marica. No. Elden Lord Godfrey was married to Marica, had a son. His name was Godwin. Godwin had a son with an unknown figure, we don't know who it is, had a son, and their name was Godric. Godric is the grandson of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. Understood, yeah. Okay, so that was one mission out of the 3 things that I want to do. One of the 3 things, kind of know where it is, vaguely. Well, we did that. Hang on. The other thing is what? We need to... Is this it? I'm trying to get to the chest that is above the little area here. Make your way back to the same outdoor area you just dropped down. Exile. About Tower Sorcerer. Don't know. I still don't know how to get there. Jess, good idea. Okay. Rampart Tower, Sorcerer Knights, the lift. Follow the path outlined above. Okay. Okay. All right. Gilbert Godfrey to be exact? Yes. Was that out this way? Maybe? Maybe we'll find out after this pee break? Okay, so I found it. This was the solution. It was these sandbags right here. That's it. That was the solution. You can understand why I missed the things that I missed. Oh, hi. Hello, rats. Hello. Hey. Hey, guys. Okay. No thanks. Pass. No, thank you. Here we go. Very easy to miss ladder. Bitch, I missed what I missed. Okay, I think this is correct. Yep, here's the door. For later. Okay. There you go. You can see why I missed this. Oh, hi.
Fading blue buildings far above the Crystal Grove, magenta plated terrace with a table and a stove. Guarded golden railing just to frame the pretty stars. Fix that old piano and the birds will fall apart.
Banger. Pickled turtleneck. The nutrients churn through the body, practically boiling out endless power. Once again, Viagra. Haven't heard spit bars. It might be the least used redemption on the channel. Either that or turn off camera. Yeah, that one. Simon doesn't get that much love either. Really the only one out of the ones that y'all don't use much that I wish you used more. Oh, I'm actually done with Dex. Yeah, that one.
Marry me with my money.
Will do, buddy. The only one that I wish you guys used more that you don't use that much is change title. Okay, so that's actually done. I need more strength. Okay. So we need to go to... Yeah, but just because redeems aren't free doesn't mean you can't redeem. Redeem stuff. It's fine. Fine. You know? It's fine. Money's meant to be spent. Okay, so I believe... Here? This leads to the Lipside Chamber. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with this person. Got VIP. Yeah, that really couldn't have been. That one does stack. You get 1 more month of VIP. You're effectively down 100. Reminders, totally dudular. May, you have until June. What day, June? 2020. Actually, the 23rd. You have until the 23rd of June. Okay. So this leads up to the boss. This led down to where Nefeli Lu was hanging out. So... There was back here, further back. Hey Drew, can I borrow 300k Clinkies? Is this your solid? No? Okay. And no. Guys, I'm just passing by. Don't worry about me. We need to go this way. Unfortunately, that guy's sitting. was the first time I blocked all game. Alright, well, I died immediately after. I gave you my solid, unless you did not see it as a solid. What did you give me your solid as? What was it? I don't remember. Unless you did not see it as a solid. I just don't remember what it was. Yeah, I think it would be easier if I started at Gateside Chamber instead. A personal OBS streaming tutorial. Oh. Okay. When I asked, I was meaning it as a solid. Okay, solid traded. Can I join? I do. Oh, you a medium solid. I don't even remember what the original solid was. For those of you that don't know, I realize I'm saying this, but people don't know. So a promise, when you ask someone for a promise, that's something that you're giving them, right? That's something that is given. You know, like, can you promise to blank? If you agree, you're giving them your promise, right? A solid is different. A solid is a trade, where if you ask someone for a solid, you're requesting that they do something for you, and in return, they get something of equal or lesser, or, you know, of equal value-ish. They give you something in return. It's a trade. So a promise, so a solid and a promise are very similar, but different in the way of, or favor. Yeah, sorry, I'm saying promise. I meant favor. A favor is something that's given. Can you do me a favor? That's flat, right? Like if they say yes, that's done. After the favor's done, that's done. There's nothing expected in return. It's just a favor. A solid is a guaranteed trade. If I offer you a solid, then you have to give me back a solid. You know, it's an equal trade. If I say, hey, can you do me a solid? Can you go do blank? Then then at some point you can request the same or something of equal value to me. You know, that's the difference between a favor and a solid. Not a promise. That's different. That was me misspeaking. Hi. Okay, alright. Calm it down. I really need to upgrade my dagger. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, bye, Quack. I love you. Mwah. Okay, I changed my mind. Bye. Statues of the Stormveil Knights. Hey, can you fit through there? No, we're good. Oh, now I'll fight him. I'm down to fight him now. I got a thing right here. I just didn't want to have to fight all those dudes again. Now that I know I don't have to, I'll go back. So these are the Stormveil Knight guys that we were fighting before. The Banished Knights now they're called, but they're the Stormveil Knights. Dodged early, okay. Yes, this is a lion with a sword taped to its arm. Okay. We got Beast Blood. Where is Beast Blood? I don't remember. Is it in here? I thought it was a consumable. Maybe it's a crafting. Yeah. This glimmering blood never rots or decays. These multiple overlapping fangs grow from a single root. Perhaps they're a vestige of the primordial crucible. We'll learn more about that later. Passed it? Passed what? What did I pass? What? What happened? Fighting the urge to say something absolutely heinous in chat. Are you gonna say that you would fuck the lion? Because that's bestiality. You fucking freak! I don't know what I passed. Can I break these? Nope. What if the lion dude respawns? Oh no. The ancient dragons, who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree, would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. So it is the shape of the dragon that has become symbolic of all manner of protection. I remember it said the same thing here. Now it's lightning. Remember this. Oh, good boy. The golem. Ow. Ow. I gotta defeat this one, hopefully, before that. Oh, shit, it's for heart. Shit, I forgot. Couldn't do it. There's also that guy at the end. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore you for now. I'm gonna go for the guy that's shooting at me. Yeah, that guy. God. I don't know who Nina Tucker is. Easy peasy. They got their halberd. That's cool. That's the light. Okay. Heavy. Charge. Run. Very similar to what I have right now. Jump. Ooh, the roll's cute. Can't equip it though, too big. Oh, now I know who you're talking about. I have seen, I've seen the original Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, and now I know. I don't remember names.
Edward.
Rune Weeby out here calling me a freak for no reason. I think I have pretty good reason. Some of these birds just chill. You're fast? I don't know if that worked. Calling people freaks for the wrong reasons. That's more like it. That's what happened. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Ooh, hello. Never mind, it was all worth it. The golden rune too. I should really use those at some point. Okay. I walk through the door. Thinking about the clips? What about it? since I'm here, might as well. I'm gonna be real with you. I misheard foot pedal and thought you bought a foot fetish. Yeah, I bought a foot fetish. I'm the owner of a foot fetish now. Did you finish all your tasks in Stormveil? I will check after I do this. Godric's great rune. Any key item? Yeah, there it is. This great rune is known as the Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. The first demigods were the Elden Lord Godfrey and his offspring, the Golden Lineage. So y'all remember how we found that finger maiden that was chilling by the bridge right over here. This lady right here. Remember this lady? Right? The finger reader crone lady, the gilf as y'all called her. There was another one that was like over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Remember that? So, remember when we were back at the round table, there was the finger lady that like was translating what those fingers had to say. Well, these fingers are dead. Well, I wonder why there was a finger reader crone just out in the wild who desperately wanted to read our fingers. Because the fingers that she translated for are right here. They're dead. She no longer had the fingers to read. So in turn, she was desperate to read somebody's fingers because she hasn't been able to do it. Her single purpose in life is to translate what these fingers say, and she lost that ability to do that. And in turn, she's roaming, desperately wanting to read people's fingers so that she can once again do the task that the greater will gave to her. That's the reason that she's down there. And the reason of why other ones are down there. It's because their fingers are dead. Now you know. Yeah, she has a finger fetish, exactly. How her fingers died? Well, we don't know exactly. However, the finger maiden, our finger maiden, who's back at the round table, did say that that all of the what's the word I'm looking for? All of the demigods fell out of grace with the greater will. That finger gave us Godric's rune, which was Godwin's rune, but Godric inherited. So, because Godric fell out of grace and is no longer part of the greater will's plan, the fingers were no longer needed. So in turn, theoretically, it makes sense that the fingers would die. But that's speculation. That's not confirmed anywhere. That's speculation. But now, we can equip Godric's Great Rune. Weirdly, Godric's Great Rune raises all attributes and is, in my opinion, the second, maybe, best rune in the game. There's like one, maybe two others that might be better. But either way, this is like the best one. Like, it's pretty up there. the way that we activate those is we have these rune arcs, and we'll have more over time. We use these rune arcs to basically activate the Great Rune. In my opinion, just like the crafting system in this game, I feel as though FromSoft didn't lean into the rune mechanic enough, and in turn, all of them are kind of lackluster. I feel as though they should have been leaned into more. Both the crafting system and the other thing that I just said. The runes. Yeah. Like embering? Yeah. But without the PvP element. Huh? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You get rune arcs from PvP? Depends on the PvP. Also, there's this stuff chilling here. And I don't really know what this, like, weird black stuff is. Like, it looks very similar to that. My theory would probably be because we're so close to Godwin's, at least part of Godwin's corpse. Maybe. But I honestly don't know. Alright. So, is that all for Stormveil? Are we done with Stormveil? I do not know. Alright, VOD was still paused. We're gonna go down here next, but we're gonna go to the round table hold first. Can I mention something that you might have missed that I don't remember seeing you do? Sure. Vaguely. Say it vaguely.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? The misshapen corpse under Stormveil. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way. And that thing is to blame for the shape
basically a corpse from the waist down.
I urge the utmost caution.
Corpse.
Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
You can see little runes of death, not runes of death, sorry, death root. You can see a little death root coming out of the sides. Fall off the castle and find a friend? Yes. Are you talking about the thing that I just talked to him about? The gooey corpse that is underneath Stormveil? No? Fall off the castle wall and find a friend. Alright, I guess I'm gonna need you to be less vague, because I don't know what you're talking about.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Yes.
Now, come closer.
Crucible Knight. I don't know where that is.
You are
If you're talking about Stormveil, I don't know where
very
that is.
warm.
Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the Round Table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
She gave us a map. Right here. But we are not close to this, I believe. But it is something for later. So the lore behind her hugging, well, first off, she gives us a nerf that basically cuts a very large section of our health bar out. Where the fuck is it? In here? I know it's called, like, Baldurian's Blessing or something. There it is. Oh, Baldekin's Blessing. A favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Via. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace, for in death there can be no sensation. Maybe that's why I kept getting one shot. It nerfs your health by quite a bit. You can see my health bar versus my stamina bar right now. I have 5 points in vigor more than I have in endurance. My health bar should be bigger, or near at least my stamina bar. You can also see the little red square with the down. That's the blessing that's giving me that nerf. I'm choosing to keep it on because I like the cuddles. Okay. We'll do what we said real quick. So we'll go to... I believe Rampart Tower. I never thought it was that big. Now I'm curious how much it removes because you said large. It's quite a bit. For the early game, at least. Later, it's not that big. But for the early game, like where I'm at right now, it's quite a bit. Before right now is not a small amount. That didn't work twice. I'm not going to do that again. Okay, so you said fall off the castle wall and go on a little exploration. Mean. You never done this before? I mean, maybe. I haven't played this game for like 2 years. It's possible I just forgot. I honestly don't know whether or not I've done this. Where the birds attack you, fall off the wall, exploration. The only place I could see that I'd fall off the wall is here. If I die. Oh, I'm good. I remember this. Yes, I've done this. Definitely didn't know it was in this castle. But now that I've seen it, I do remember this. Wooden shield of Stormveil soldiers, much like the castle, it is marred by mottling and thorns. Some say it is the curse of grafting which causes such an affliction, while others talk of its root being something altogether more sinister hidden deep within the castle, which we've seen, the death root. Or rather, the Prince of Death. And the cuddles made me quit. Like I said, the only way to truly lose at a FromSoft game is to stop playing. Death is a mechanic. All to get you to learn. I understand that not being for a lot of people. It's also my first Souls game. I also don't recommend this to be the first Souls game for a lot of people, but it's for different reasons. I do think that this is the easiest of the Dark Souls games. Not necessarily because the enemies or the bosses are easy, but because you have real people summons, NPC summons, and the Ashes of War all to like make the game progressively easier. Thank you, Weeby. So in turn, that's why I think this is the easiest Souls game. However, to play this game and go back to like Dark Souls 1, pretty rough. Pretty rough. That's why I usually recommend people just start with Dark Souls 1. Work their way up. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm good. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, on top of that, even like with all those levels of difficulty, like there's also, you can just run away 90% of the time and do something else. Oh. Jump scared me, and I don't know why. What, going first person? But yeah, I completely understand. Like these kinds of games aren't for everybody. And I think that's also okay. I'm of the opinion that video games aren't made for everybody. I'm of the opinion that it's art, and art is subjective, and in turn, the greatness of art is that one person can dislike it and another person can love it. So, completely understandable to not be into this type of game and enjoy watching it instead. There's absolutely no shame in that. Be that because of the difficulty, or the themes, or the combat style, whatever it is. Hey Yovis, how you doing? You told me that Bloodborne was a bad game the other day, rather than just saying they didn't like it. Yeah, that's wrong. Saying that Bloodborne is a bad game objectively is a wrong thing to say. Not because Bloodborne is a good game, but because objectivity is incorrect. And this is partially what my next video is about. I love when that happens. I love when we start talking about things that are related to the exact thing that I've been researching and writing about. Not for everyone, and that's fair, but it's not a bad game because you're not into it. Objectively, bad video games don't exist. Subjectively, bad video games exist. Is that how it is? Objectively, good video games don't exist. Subjectively, good video games exist. Does the video have a release date? Hopefully before the end of the month. I'm hoping to finish the script before streams. Almost done. I think Wizard 101 just old. Alright, buddy. Jesus Christ. Also not a great game. That's your opinion. For someone else, maybe it is. This is so far the longest video I've ever made. So it'll probably be out near the end of the month, if not early next month. But the goal is April. I'm hoping to finish it before the end of April. But it is longer than my last video by probably a couple minutes. Most likely. It is about 300 words longer than my previous script. If I recall correctly. So it's probably longer by a couple minutes. Definitely around that length. Definitely around between the 20 to 30 minute length. But depending on what I do during the edit, that's really what decides how long it's going to take for me to make. How complex I get with my edits. Rolled early. Cool! Also notorious for making games harder than they I don't read and end up ignoring important game mechanics. That's a problem. I read everything. I like using basic spells in Kingdom Hearts. I'm assuming that's what that is. Instead of merging and growing them. I didn't know you could get better spells until after I finished it and a friend yelled at me. I see what you're saying, but I'd argue a good game can exist based on are the controls functional and similar criteria like that. Only because gaming is an interactive art form. A painting can have excellent technique. A movie can be well shot, and if everything is done right, you have a well-made movie and well-made piece of art, and then the good is just wording on the subjective part. Bloodborne is a well-made game. Rather than trash fire of non-functionality semantics. You said what I was going to say in that. AC/DC makes good music, right? I think that majority of people agree with that. That is a subjective opinion, but majority of people agree with that. Hell's Bells, Balls to the Wall, Highway to Hell, TNT, so on and so forth. Majority of people agree that AC/DC makes good music, right? AC/DC's music is not well made. It's not. Everything in AC/DC's music is incredibly simple and incredibly easy to do. If you are learning guitar, bass, drums, one of the first bands that you should learn is AC/DC because all of their music is incredibly simple. It's like that for a reason, so that they can perform on stage and move around and be active, more so than something like an Eddie Van Halen can, because Eddie Van Halen's music is insanely complex. So, in turn, they can move around a lot more and be active on stage, because their music is incredibly simple. In turn, it is not well made. But they are a good band. So, no, you said it you said it in your thing. A good or bad game does not exist objectively. Subjectively, it does. Objectively, a good or bad game does not exist. A well-made game does exist. A poorly made game does exist. A game that is badly made does exist. That's what it is. It's not that the game is bad. There could be good ideas there, subjectively. There could be good ideas there. There could be good mechanics there. There could be good art there, so on and so forth. But if the game is poorly made, it's poorly made. And in turn, in most people's subjective opinion, it would be bad. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? You kind of said what I was going to reply to you in what you said. Of like, a game being well made and a game being good are usually connected but still separate. You get what I'm saying? But like, a game being well made is kind of objective. That is kind of objective. In certain aspects. You can't say that art is well made. That's like if you're just looking at like the graphics, that's then you're getting into like some more, that's a different person's argument to make. I don't know enough about art to like argue if the graphics specifically can be well or poorly made. That's, you know. The same thing with people really liking shitty movies. They are fun sometimes, but it doesn't make it a good movie or well-made movie. A lot of people just use them interchangeably, and it gets confusing as far as objective and subjective. Yep. Same track of mind. Yeah. I don't know, we seem to glorify the objective review. But it doesn't exist. You know, like, things like IGN or GameSpot or so on and so forth, like, those reviews on those sites, or to a greater degree, Metacritic, or the other one that I forget the name of. My leg itches. I've been trying to itch it with my other leg. It didn't work. So like games like or sites like GameSpot or IGN and stuff like that, people use those wrong. And especially Metacritic or the other one that I don't remember the name of. People try to look at those as objective. Like, people try to view those reviews as objective, but they're not. Like, if fucking Tamor from GameSpot is reviewing Elden Ring, that's going to be entirely different as if Lucy James from GameSpot is reviewing Elden Ring. Like, they have entirely different opinions on games and what they prefer, so in turn, the review is labeled GameSpot 9 out of 10 or whatever, but that actual final score doesn't matter because that depends on who reviewed it. So it's not GameSpot equals 9 out of 10, it's Kamor Hussein, GameSpot 9 out of 10. You know, it's Lucy James, GameSpot 9 out of 10. Because the site itself doesn't actually matter in the equation. And that's where the objectivity gets confusing with those types of reviews. Those types of sites. I don't think that should have killed me. What's your favorite shitty movie? Mine is Repo, the Genetic Opera right now. I don't know. I don't think that way. Here, I'll read the Stormhawk feather for you. A feather from a hawk that lived as one with the storm. These feathers envelop the swirling winds, are often used for arrow fletching. I also have... Here's how you learn lore in this game. Reading. Talon swords are affixed to the legs of Stormveil's warhawks, but this one has been repurposed for human use. The blade is thin and lightweight, so to not obstruct the hawk's mobility. That one doesn't work. I'll equip it for you. But basically, the Stormveil warhawks are hawks that are trained for war, and they fought for the Storm King, who was defeated by Godfrey, the first Elden Lord, before the game's events. Yeah, you kind of see the moves. What's my favorite bad movie? Or rather, my favorite B movie. No, that's kind of the right word. Plain bad movie. I assume just B movie, like Neil Breen, stuff like that. Yeah, guilty pleasure movie. I don't know if this necessarily counts, but the first thing that comes to mind is the original, is the prequel trilogy for Star Wars. Because I would say those are pretty poorly made, but I like them a lot. If I had to pick a specific one, then probably the second one, yeah. But I would say that those movies are not well made, but are good, in my opinion. I don't know. I have to think on it. 'Cause I don't really think like that. You know, the reason I rate all the video games is so that we can reference it later, because I don't really think about, like... After I consume art, either it blew me away or I hated it, and those are the ones that stick in my brain. It's like, I don't know. But even then, if I didn't make a list, I wouldn't remember. I didn't even know y'all were here. definitely rolled, but okay. I was out of stamina. Well, there goes all my shit. Really enjoyed episode 3 in theaters. The episode 3 is the best of the 3, I think, actually. Like, well made, I mean, you know, like, I think the number 3 is the best one, but... I think I prefer 2. Mainly because of Count Dooku, honestly. Count Dooku doesn't get much time in the third one. Hey Angie, how you doing? I really enjoyed the Mario movie. The first one. In 1981. Supposed to kill that guy? Yeah, I did bad. Like, I enjoyed the 1980 Mario movie more than the new one. Ooh. I was rolling. Mario movie is exactly what I mean when I say shitty. Yeah, I enjoyed the Mario movie more than the new one. I really want to watch the Fast and the Furious movies. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. You're fuck. Okay. Gravity. Hey man. Yeah, it's fair. Homie! Nah, meme it up. I am going to commit at least 3 hate crimes. I get 3, okay? No more, no less, 3. Fun fact, these guys right here, they're called the Crucible Knights. I said before that they used to be like Godfrey's most loyal and strongest knights. Here. I'll take it. I won't even complain. I'll take it. Look it. I'll take it. Look it. There's only like 15. I can't remember if it's 12 or 15 of them on the entire map. On the entire map, there's only 12 or 15 of them. And they all have names. I don't know them. But they all have names. Yeah. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Ow, my shoulder. Charging allows for the caster to barrel into foes before delivering a final attack. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. I'll take it. I was talking to my friend about it, and they asked me what genre it was, and I said American Gothic rock opera, and they were like, I never thought I would hear those words strung together like that. What the fuck? And I was like, you're gonna love this. Paris Hilton is in it. I don't know if I've ever seen a single thing with Paris Hilton in it. I don't think I've ever once seen Paris Hilton act. Gotta watch RTGO. I'm pretty sure when Robotic makes the poll... Well, first off, you can suggest it to Robotic right now if he's listening. But secondly, when Robotic makes the poll, you can add stuff to the poll yourself, and you can just add it to the list. There's Robotic right there. Not even her hit song Stars Are Blind. I don't know what that is. I need to watch Starship Troopers because of Helldivers. Have you never seen it? If we're having a Helldivers night, then we need to watch Terminator as well. So, specifically Terminator 2. Okay. Now that we've done that, we are done with Stormveil. At least for now. We'll have to come back later. We're done with Stormveil for now. We can move on. Thank you, Websy. Find yourself maidenless? Off to Liurnia with you. Seek the Rose Church west of Gate Town. Bravo. Nah. We're gonna go... First off, I wanted to check if I can equip this. I can. It is 17 dex. Okay. Weapon I actually want we can't get for a while. Going here. Why do I... What? I just removed those. What? Why are there mark... Oh, here's another one. I have seen Starship Troopers. It's been a very long time, and I remember very little. I'm doing my part. Ever since Chuckle Sandwich, I can't hear the word Terminator without saying living flesh over a metal endoskeleton. what that is. Whoa. What's Chuckle Sandwich? Right here fast. God damn. Hey guys. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that to hit me because I was behind the cover, but that's fine. Whoa, buddy, you got hops. God damn. Oh, I broke it. Podcast by Ted Division and Jay Schlatt. Got it. I have seen clips, but I do not watch. However, I can tell that Jay Schlatt and my humor is very similar. But I do not watch. Take too long. My ADHD said go. Okay. Oh, actually, saying this right. So, hey.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for Father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Thank you. Oops, wrong button.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Okay.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Okay. Hit him off. Whoa! Need this. Heidi. zoom in, little shop of horrors. Huh? Yoink. He goes. Started hesitating because I need to loot around here. Got stuff that I need. I can't fight the dogs though. Oh, normal. This dude right here is called a Misbegotten. We'll explain more about them later. Didn't know they could backstab. Oh, yoink! That's all I needed. All right, I'm outie. Hang on. Whoa, yo, yo. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye. Oh, you're fast. Yo! Get out of here! Stop beating my horse's ass! No! No! Damn right, that's what I thought. Get out of here! Hey, homie.
Buying or selling?
Purchasing. Neither, I'm purchasing. Bastard sword is 138. Currently I'm doing 204, but isn't my... Isn't this +3? Fucking, what I wish that Dark Souls did is that I wish they showed you what their original fucking stats were via a toggle. Okay, it originally did 136.
I'm finished.
This does 138. It's a difference of 2. I don't care. A large sword with a straight blade. This heavy sword is usually wielded with 2 hands, but for those with enough strength, 1 is sufficient. This hefty blade can be swung into multiple foes at once thanks to the broad sweeping attack, making fending off crowds all the easier. Do I want it? Well, I want this more. I'll buy this too. 5 stuff? Only 1. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Wasn't. Okay, I'll come back. Are you going for a strength build or something specific? I'm going for something specific, but I'm not sharing. Just... We're not going to find the weapon that I'm going for quite some time. As I am restricted from progress via side quests. So if I enter areas that are beyond where we are, it's possible that the game will be like, whoa, you progress. It will... Whoa. The game will be like, hey, you progress. And, will... push certain events of the game forward that I'm not ready to be pushed forward. Where is that? A shrub fruit bursting with a ripened pulp, grown in lands afflicted by frenzy. It's used for its pain-relieving property. It's also known to be dangerous intoxicant. So we'll learn more about it later. So I'm not going to tell you everything. But as I said early on in the game, like, it was one of the first things that I told you lore-wise about this game. This game has... Again, this is a game about trees. And at the tippy top of that tree, or I guess at the roots, technically, at the very base of the roots of that tree, the very origins of that tree, where everything begins and grows from, there are things called outer gods. One of those outer gods is the Greater Will, which is the primary outer god of the game, and the reason why 90% of what is happening in the game is happening. America follows the Greater Will. The Elden Ring is the Greater Will. That's the reason 90% of the things in this game are happening. However, there are other outer gods present. We've seen one of them vaguely or haven't seen her, but have experienced an effect of her, which is called the Formless Mother. That is an outer god. Another one of the outer gods is a currently unnamed outer god that causes an attribute called Frenzy, which is personified by the yellow fire in these people's eyes. We will talk more about the Frenzy outer god and also other ones that are present later. But what you are seeing here in this village is the effect of an outer god that is different than the one we've been experiencing the entire game, the Greater Will. Tall, I did not realize I was small the entire time until right now. Tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle. Carried by soldiers of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. The yellow flame is the symbol of the affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach the village. You see, there are people burning. Perhaps people that resisted the flame of frenzy.
Qual is a medium-sized shield.
Yes. Correct. Ding ding ding. I got that shield. It was up here. A little temple of sorts. A couple of rats. Palu Baptismal Church. Baptismal. Frenzy Flame. Baptism by fire. Flame of frenzy. Incantations originating from the maddening three fingers causes the yellow flame of frenzy to burst forth from the caster's eye, charging, increasing the range of the burst. The flame of frenzy deals damage and causes buildup of madness. The incantation also causes buildup of madness in the caster, and is only effective against Tarnished. We'll talk more about all that later. Something to keep in mind. That's a big rap. I'm just trying to make all of the rules. It's forgotten over here. did briefly say earlier, by the way, I changed all the prices, not all of them. I changed a lot of the prices to the crowd control. I don't know if any of y'all have noticed. Good deal, how you doing? Welcome to the industry. I changed the prices of a lot of stuff within crowd control. Mainly the thing that I changed is everything that is fully cosmetic and doesn't really affect the game at all is now 1. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse, material used for crafting. A sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape is ripened first. Just join the Discord? Hell yeah. Now you have access to the schedule and other stuff. Mainly the schedule, that's really the point. I mean, we got movie night in there too. That's pretty cool. We do monthly game nights now. That's pretty cool. Going back at the baptismal church. Yeah. Ever seen a Discord as organized as yours? Yeah, I said that's a personal thing. I feel like everybody's did, and there's nothing wrong with it. Again, a personal thing. Exactly. I feel like everybody's fucking Discord server has 5 bajillion different channels, all for specific things, and so on and so forth. I don't like any of that. I don't think people need to be corralled into specific things. I just gotta keep it simple. I keep it simple. Some people don't like it. I like it. I leave it. They had to yell at me for like maybe 2 years until I made the friendship channel. Oh. So these plants right here, let me see if I can grab one. These plants right here, Fulgur Bloom, I forgot these existed, are causing this lightning right now. Where are they? They just should only have one. There it is. Imbued with traces of lightning's essence. Grows in lightning-struck land. So basically they work like lightning rods. So they're picking up all the lightning. So if I pick all of them up, the lightning still continues. Thought it would stop, but apparently not. I'm gonna go back to this one. Okay. Next stream. We're gonna find Irina's dad, and the castle that he's within, and we will make our way into new lands. Which one of those lands? I don't know. For those of you watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I love you. Mwah!